All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market just opened up, folks. Give me a minute. Market opened up, Nvidia dumped right away. Tesla right there, Google there, Apple is keep going higher. All right, so Tesla, Nvidia going lower. Just a second. Today premiums are normal, okay? Okay, SMCI trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce, Apple trying to bounce, SPY trying to bounce, QQQQ got POC, IWM is giving little weakness. Okay, already SK Hynix trying to bounce, AVGO, MU, SpaceX. And the moment market opened up on MSTR is dumped when Bitcoin was going the highest. That's why. PayPal right there. Alrighty. Okay, not ready yet, just a second. Alright folks, meantime don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, SPY looking bullish. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, somebody send me payment. Yes. Sure. I got your payment. Okay. Bulls are here. Market at open. Bulls are here. Sorry. Just a second. Bulls are here. This is looking amazing. Look at the market dumped in the pre-market and now they're trying to bounce. We have the resistance here, which is right here. Previous day low. We close here. Okay. This area we close. Market is trying to bounce. This area is a critical junction right now. Okay. Look at these conditions. Market open looking nice and bullish. Everything's above POC, above VWAP. Nvidia trying to bounce. Okay. MU trying to bounce. SK Hynix trying to bounce. SNDK trying to bounce. Semiconductor bouncing. Okay. Okay, look at the volumes are up here, bulls are here. IWM bullish. All right, POC VWAP is right there. Volumes are here. Let's see what happened with the VWAP. Semiconductor trying to bounce, but it's okay. Pullback coming. POC pop right away at the top. Look at that. POC pop, volumes are here, bulls are here. Key looking bullish. Ticks are still pushing up, trying to lift Nvidia. Bulls are here. Tesla going lower. SNDK bouncing. AMD bouncing. POC right here. Or a POC pop, something gonna happen, all right? Bears are coming. All right, let's see the agenda because of POC pop. POC trying to push it lower. IWM pushing lower. VWAP is right there. Conditions are amazing bullish, but POC just popped and trying to push it lower. Let's see how far. What's the agenda behind. Conditions are bullish. VWAP is right there. Yes. Still bulls are here, but POC involved. POC right there on a SPY. All right, give a little time. See, agenda is bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish too. POC in VWAP is here. Tesla bleeding. Bulls are coming. Look at this volume. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Man, these people are like going. POC. Oh, QQQ POC pop too now. Wow, QQQ POC pop and MU giving up. Okay, Nvidia giving up little bit, and software stock is bouncing. Alright, bulls are here. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Ticks are pulling. QQQ got a POC. Market looking bullish. Pullback coming. QQQ POC. MACD trying to give up. Pullback coming. POC still here. QQQ giving up. MACD trying to give up. POC here trying to give up. Here look at the MACD trying to cross. POC is still playing here. QQQ bleeding. QQQ is showing some weakness. POC right there. Bulls try to give up. POC is playing some game, folks. Okay. Weakness coming. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative. Bears are coming. Giving some weakness. POC right there. Alright, IWM, QQQ, all three indexes looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. Volume trying to give up here. No squeeze. Look at the QQQ giving up. You can see here QQQ. That's why. Bears are here. Everything is below POC. IWM is right there. QQQ pushing lower. POC there. Bears are coming here. They want to push it lower. VWAP is breaking down. Right there. Bears are coming. Look at the volume going down too. Here we go, going lower. POC. VWAP is breaking. Okay, remember QQQ already below POC, below VWAP. That's why we got to be careful. Bears are here. Squeeze popping. Resistance is right here. Squeeze pop. Bull cycle will get over. Squeeze popping. Trying to manage because of POC involved. Okay, folks. So POC is involved. That's why market is still playing. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the MACD here, weakness showing here, squeeze there. Bull cycle to get over, bear cycle to start. Okay. POC here, QQQ says I want to go lower. Bull cycle getting over. We need to find the support where these people could go, because QQQ and IWM both are, all three indexes are looking little bearish. That's why. Okay, so right now bears are pushing lower. You can see MACD too. Condition can change, anything can happen. Back to VWAP. Right now look at the QQQ below POC, below VWAP. Everything is below VWAP now. POC there too. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, solid bearish too. Condition bullish. We are at the VWAP. Okay, look at that semiconductor pullback, market pullback, semiconductor, all semiconductor went down. Okay, market is going lower, bulls are giving up here too. Look at the squeeze coming too, bears are coming. QQQ going lower, semiconductor, all three indexes. Okay, bears are coming. So all these bullish bulls give up right away. Because of the POC, IWM got POC, QQQ got POC. This is your resistance right there. Just a second. Sorry. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC, bears are here, ticks are going lower, price actions are below VWAP. You can see the bear cycle started, that's why squeeze bearish, condition bearish, sorry, condition still bullish, but all price actions are up below POC. QQQQQ and IWM all we've got a weakness. Make you slight bullish and then bearish. It's a resistance here. Squeeze still bearish. Market trying to create a diversion here. Maybe it doesn't have the power. POC is still here. IWM still looking bearish. QQQ everywhere POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes got POC. Bears are still here. You can see volumes are bearish here too. Bears are here. POC is right there, pushing lower. Bears are still here. IWM is going lower. Look at the power, rejection power. Okay. Market going lower, bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are here. You can see market pushing lower. Bears are coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. The squeeze still continue. Bears are here. All price actions are below VWAP, okay? Below POC, below VWAP. Still bears are here. All right, IWM is also going. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. QQQ got POC. Still POC here, squeeze bearish. You can see still squeeze are holding good. Bears are here. POC right there. Still bears here. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Still squeeze, continue bearish. QQQ got POC. POC right there. POC here, everywhere POC. The ticks are still going lower and lower. QQQ got POC here. IWM has no power. Okay. And here squeeze still bearish. We're still in the bear cycle. Still in the bear cycle. QQQ trying to bounce. POC everywhere, POC. Squeeze giving up. All action, look at this, look at the QQQ, IWM is already down. Still QQQ below VWAP. So, and POC is still here. Look at the squeeze, still continue bearish, still bears are here, okay. QQQ still has a weakness. Whatever they are doing right now is green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Still pressure is downward. You can see squeeze here. MACD trend condition is not changed yet, but oscillator 0 could be anything. Yeah. Still bears are here. QQQ. Bears are here. Look at the QQQ POC. Bears are coming. Squeeze here. IWM is bearish too. You see bears are prominent. Squeeze still continue, squeeze bearish. Market says I want to go lower. IWM is going lower. bears are still here. QQQ bearish. IWM is keep going lower and lower. IWM you can see lower. QQQQQ. Google looking bearish. You can see Amazon looking bearish, Google looking bearish, Nvidia looking bearish. Everything bearish. Interesting. All are looking bearish. Okay, still bears are here. They want to push it lower. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Squeeze there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep, bears are wants to line up now. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at the IWM keep going lower. QQQQQ. IWM is flushing. Bulls are giving up here too. Look at the IWM keep going lower, lower, lower. Already bulls are here giving up. Bears are here active. Ticks are going lower. Still bears are here. Continue squeeze. Bulls already gave up. Okay. So market opened up, little bounce, and then rejection came, and then push it lower. QQQ bearish. Still POC there. Bulls are giving up. Okay, be careful. QQQ POC. Look at the pattern what they are doing. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? They are doing the same thing, and now we are still bears are here. Conditions are sideways. Bounce doesn't have the power yet. QQQ POC 2. So whatever the bounce, shallow bounce right now they're doing. This pattern bear still POC, POC. Yeah, it's there is nothing looking crazy bullish or anything. It's just market is playing here. MACD trying to cross, squeeze there. Because the squeeze here, still continue bears here. Bears are here. Look at the QQQQQ POC bearish, bearish, bearish. Still volume there bearish. Okay, bulls giving up, so be careful on the long side. Market is bearish. QQQ has POC. Continue squeeze. shallow bounce. MACD now calling up. Still squeeze here. Condition doesn't look anything interesting to me. POC. Excuse me. Bear cycle to get over, but squeeze there. IWM still weakness. Bear cycle about to get over, but there is a squeeze there too. Green red conditions are sideways. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze here still, and condition is not looking good. They're gonna connect the bridge. We'll see whatever they do. Still doesn't have the strength here, right? So we need to wait and see what happen here. Still bears are active on QQQQQ. Bears are here still. Excuse me. IWM got POC now at the bottom. All right, QQQ has POC too. IWM has POC too. Cycle to get over. IWM got POC. MACD hugging and kissing here. Condition doesn't look anything much interesting here. Bears are here. Look at that. Look at, okay, so there's still bears are here. You can see light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market just want to go lower. IWM got POC. Something is cooking. We don't know. We'll see. Condition still here bearish. QQQ has POC. Squeeze here. QQQ and IWM POC. POC still here. Still bears are here. You can see condition, folks. Okay, this is just sideways, and look at the squeeze keep popping. This squeeze keep popping. Still bears are here, active bears. So a small bounce, pullback coming. Okay, they keep doing that. and QQQ has POC. IWM POC just pop. Still they are pulling the legs down. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at that squeeze. Bears are still pushing. MACD here. Still bears are trying. Bears are here. Yep, look at the IWM pushing lower. That's why POC pop. QQQQ. Right there, bearish. Look at the MACD here, still bearish condition, still bearish. Finding that, look at the weakness showing here. Market still want to push it lower. That's why POC pop on IWM, pushing it lower. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the squeeze here, continue. Still bears are here. We need to find the bottom, we need to find the top, right? That way we get some idea. Right now market pushing because of POC right there on QQQQ. So you can see everything, we took it down, whatever went up, pull it back. That's why. The ticks are bouncing, but no, look at this volume here, still bearish. Bears are here. Look at the prominent here, right? Bear cycle started. Ticks are filling up the gas, still want to push it lower. IWM pushing lower, you can see right there. IWM still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. MACD squeeze, volume, everything turning bearish. Ticks are still pushing lower, and the MACD here too, condition too bearish. Now this bounce, what kind of bounce is this? Shallow. Still squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are still here bearish. Still bears are here. Because IWM too keep flushing. Continuous squeeze, bearish, volume bearish. Bears are powerful here. No cycle yet, okay. MACD is still bearish. And what kind of bounce is this? VWAP is there. Conditions are horrible. Bearish, previous rejection was right here, so just bunch of bear has profit, that's why. It's filling up the gas. Kick up POC, IWM pulling it back. IWM has no power, right? Kick got POC. Conditions are still bearish. Sorry. Look at the squeeze popping, still bearish because of the condition. You can see that too, right? Exactly. IWM got POC too. This condition horrible bearish here too. QQQ has POC. Look at these conditions. Okay, still waiting, see what the agenda is here. VWAP is there. Bunch of bear here. QQQ got POC. I want to find out that I'm gonna take the previous off, previous high, which is this cycle, which is around here. Then I believe this is the bottom. Otherwise, this is just the bounce, right? We need to figure out the bottom and the top, and that gives you some idea. The range, POC right there. Wow, POC pop on a SPY. Right there. This is third candle close green. Then we can believe that something is happening right there. IWM is bouncing. POC right there. Wow, what a trap, right? Okay, POC there. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, POC there, right there. QQQQQ. IWM POC2. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the POC pop just now on a SPY. POC pop, man, everywhere, all three indexes got POC right now. Okay. In the middle. Bulls are here a little bit, bears are here, they are in the middle. All right. Because of the POC pop right there. Look at the bear. These conditions doesn't look like still we are out of the wood yet because of the POC. Pulling it back because of the POC. Condition is bearish. Nothing looking here bullish. POC right there, IWM pulling it back. Bear is right there. Sorry. Everywhere POC, that's why folks, okay? Everywhere is POC. Conditions are bearish. POC is just playing the game. If POC would not be there, I would have gone long here, okay? But you got to plan. Condition is bearish, squeeze bullish, and they are trying to be bullish. POC, IWM, all three indexes got POC, okay? IWM pulling it back. POC. Look, this powerful green candle, but POC pop, and that's why I pull back, okay? Bear is trying to give up here, but let's see. POC controlling the range. All three indexes got POC, man. Yeah. Bulls squeeze bullish, but doesn't have the solid strength yet because of POC. QQQ, IWM POC ticks are negative. POC there. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, POC there. All three indexes, okay. Time is 10:30. POC just now pop again on SPY, moving around POC, controlling the things. See the agenda here. Ticks are negative. QQQ below POC. Ticks are bouncing. Trying to flip QQQ POC. Keep eyes on QQQ POC because that is where the control is more. IWM everywhere. This was a rejection, and I think POC is playing. Okay, folks, be careful. Super tight, and POC is there. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and POC there. This was the rejection. Volumes are there. The conditions are not like sideways looking. That's why POC everywhere. IWM POC, QQQ POC. Excuse me. QQQ POC. Remember, SPY has POC moving around, think something is cooking. All three indexes has POC. Look at they dumped the Tesla today. Crazy Tesla dump. QQQ POC, IWM right there. QQQ POC right there. Volume coming, resistance right there. Bulls are coming, but resistance is right there. Condition is, look at that condition, right? Okay, BOC is still controlling everything. Very well control the range, everything. QQQ, IWM also POC moving around things. super tight range. See that? QQQ POC. All right, all three indexes POC. Showing some weakness now. QQQQQ. SPY has POC moving around. All three indexes. Look, they poke through the VWAP, pull back. They poke through the VWAP, second time pull back, and POC is doing all the drama here. So QQQ has POC too. The pressure has not released yet, that's why. Bears trying to give up here, but keep eyes on here. Sideways condition, POC is everywhere. This side looking nice, right? But if you look at this here, POC is doing all the drama. Look at the IWM, POC is still there. Okay, so let's see. Trying to push it lower. Resistance there. IWM got POC too. QQQ POC. Sorry, I was typing the message. IWM got POC. QQQ got POC. IWM still has POC. Resistance there, sloping support building. Conditions are sideways. POC, look, POC pop just now. All right, so POC is everywhere, folks, controlling everything. Okay, they want to control the range. POC, man. You have the resistance, QQQ, IWM, all three indexes got POC. QQQQQ. MACD trying to be bullish. Bulls are coming in, but let's see. Keep POC involved. IWM is right here. POC 2 on this one. Right there. That's your resistance. Looking, so now they're taking the previous area, which is right there, not that far. Resistance is right there. smaller range. Squeeze bullish, resistance there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, resistance is right here. Very tighter range, okay, and POC is there. Let's see what kind of things they're gonna play here. IWM POC, QQQ pullback. Pullback right there. The volumes are not staying, and you can see conditions are still sideways. POC is still there, and look at the pullback here. See that POC? Condition is no good, man. And POC is just, every move controlled by POC, okay? Just to let you know, it's up to you. Yeah, look like bullish, but controlled by POC. That is what I see here. Squeeze there. Volume MACD bullish right there, but resistance there. Sloping support building. Resistance there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. POC right here. QQQQQ. Resistance is right there. POC pop just now, folks. Okay, that could be anything, man. POC just now pop. Remember, folks, whenever POC is doing all these things, you have no control. What would they do? Look bullish, look bearish. Keep moving little range here and there. IWM POC, IWM VWAP. resistance there. Here MACD looking bullish, but we are very close to the resistance area. Right there, IWM, QQQQQ, POC there. Sorry. Resistance is there. QQQQQ. This is the HOD zone, folks. Okay, and POC is there already. Pullback coming because of POC. HOD area. Problem is POC, folks. Okay, I mean, just to let you know, as long as POC is there, we got to be a little concerned. If making it bullish, we get excited and we carry it away, and then something could happen. Right there. QQQQQQ. Resistance right there. We are HOD zone right there. Okay, folks, we are very, very close to HOD zone. All right, keep pulling back strong right there. IWM pulling back strong right there. Okay, the big cycle is getting over. Now let's see what would they do. See, big pullback coming now. Exactly, because of POC. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Let's see what kind of pullback is this. See that pullback? Man, here look at the MACD trying to give up here. They want to push it lower. Right there, squeeze popping. POC on a QQQQQ. I know they are looking still bearish. Look at the third candle coming bearish. MACD trying shallow bounce. I'm expecting if they could do. But right now conditions are bullish. But POC is the one who's doing all the drama. No control over POC when POC in all folks. Okay, anything could happen. POC. not easy POC. POC is like moving around things POC today. Look at that, squeeze there. POC, QQQ POC. Conditions are bullish. All right. POC right there, everywhere POC, folks. QQQ POC. We up there. There's trying. QQQ. Bulls trying to give up here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. POC there, right there. Wherever market gives you money, take your money and run, folks, okay? POC is involved, shallow. QQQ. Ticks are pulling it back, ticks are negative. QQQ POC. QQQ. $7,705. $7,705. Take your money wherever you want to. POC right there, folks. Okay, rejection, right? POC, man. Should I take it? I got 50, 60 cents. And we are at the POC right now. POC. That is like, oh boy, POC today. It's like right there. Look at that. QQQ still holding the POC, folks, okay? Man, this QQQ has weakness on POC, and this here showing little weakness. Yeah. Squeeze there. MACD giving up, folks, okay? MACD giving up. Ah, man, look at that, folks, okay? This is the pathetic now because of you could not see any money. 50, 60 cents now pullback. That's it. Your game is over. rejection came, POC there. All right, that's it. This is, look, QQQ already rejection at POC too. This is now is, look, bear bull cycle about to give up here. Condition, sorry, the squeeze about to give up here. Volume about to give up. POC there on QQQQQ. And this is so difficult here. It's because of the POC. And look at this pullback bounce. It doesn't have much, taking time. They are taking time. Conditions are bullish. The range is, look at it, from range here to here is $2. All right, MACD doesn't. POC there guarding, I guess, huh? There POC is guarding, ticks are keep pulling back. QQQ POC, and look at the bull wants to give up now. Pullback coming. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $0.40 loss. I had a 60-cent profit, end up taking 40-cent loss, just to let you know. That's game going on. $1,200 loss. It's too tight, narrow. Everything is tight. You can't even enter in POC everywhere, playing around. POC is going everywhere, bit by bit. All right, POC is here, going around things. Man, look at this. VWAP now giving up POC. Look at that, see? QQQ POC. Now bear cycle. POC still here. Conditions are bullish. So they are finding the rejection here in the $2 range, market playing. Okay, so now we got to be very careful on any direction you want to play. All right, because of POC moving around and in super tight range. You never know, you look like bullish and POC pops and make a bearish. Yeah. Look at these conditions are bullish, but QQQ POC2. Look at now filling up the gas to go higher. We need a nice bullish. Look at that. Now they are doing it. QQQ POC, creating a diversion. Look at that. Now they're pushing it higher, man. Keep pushing. IWM pushing higher too now. If they want to go, they go. Now we missed. I exited and then they bounce. Yeah. See the pullback, bounce, pullback. Now they were going. So this is a real one. They scared me out. It's okay. Boy. Now they're going. This is cup and handle pattern forming right now. Market. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls man. Wow. See that? This is the real one. Cup and handle forming. That's what I say. Cup and handle is forming. That's why this happened. Bullish. Man, I exited the things. Would have been crazy, right? The bulls are here. This is all bullish. Condition turning bullish. They poke through the roof. All right. Let's see what they will do now. Man, I feel like stupidity here. I exited. IWM QQQ ticks are going. Bulls are here. Let me look at 30-minute chart now. Look at the bears are here. 30-minute chart is bearish too, folks. Okay, so this is good. Be careful, not too much long on. I understand this cycle is bullish, but let's see what they will do. Bulls are still here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are super active. MACD going. That's the real direction. They decided to go higher. If they would have pulled back, it would have been more bullish, but I don't know. People are booking profit right now, pulling it back. Look at that pullback. Look at that rejection, powerful. Third candle become bearish now, come in. Be back to POC market. QQQ SPY. Remember folks, today is POC, anywhere it will keep popping and doing things, okay? These are bulls here too, still. This is the bullish breakout they did. These conditions are bullish. Can short like this, conditions are so strong, bullish too, right? But the POC is everything controlling, man. Make you bullish and bearish. POC back. All the POC now giving up. Look at the bears are coming. See that? Conditions are bullish. Back to the normal here in the middle. Look at the pullback. Now who would know they will be doing like this because of POC? That's looking at solid bullish condition. That's the reason I didn't even go long here. Normally I would have gone long here because of pullback, retest, bounce, right? But today range is tight, that's why I didn't go. And POC is right there. It's all drama by POC. All this bull has profit, that's why they pull back. Conditions is now the bear cycle starting here. Conditions still bearish. POC is doing all the drama, all the hard work of POC. Look at the bears here. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still pushing. Volume just started. Wow, the bears are coming still. We were flipped. The reason problem is, folks, the range. Okay, it's just the $2 range. That's why they're not doing retests at that area. Probably. Well, look at these bears now. Solid bears, right? They trap all the bulls, no cycle. It's okay. Now look at the continue going lower and lower. Today is not creating anything. In a so strong bull cycle, they pull back. IWM back to POC. They trap all the bulls here at the top. They are in the middle. Bulls are giving up. Bears are here still. Market want to push it lower. IWM POC, little bounce. Bears are here. Look at that. QQQPOC bouncing. QQQPOC. POC is on SPY POC, QQQ POC, and they're going to move around 20, 30 cents, 50 cents. And look at the volume coming, bearish, but POC is controlling now. So volume bearish, but POC there. And look at the condition turning bearish now. Bears are here, pushing lower. So they trapped the bear here a little bit, they trapped the bull here, okay? That's what they did. And now they're in the middle $2 range. So be careful today. And in between, look at the shallow bounce. Now we are back to the middle range. So you can see 50 cents range. Now they'll be doing that. Green dead. POC here. Market dropping today. Google, Nvidia holding. Today Bitcoin is bullish. All right, folks, keep eyes on Bitcoin. Right here is your Bitcoin if you're looking at it. So double bottom here, and now trying to flip that 200 SMA. Target is 83. Now bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. QQQ spine everywhere, POC moving around. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Condition doesn't look anything. POC is still here. Bears are here. Bears are trying right now. Look at the volume here too. Bears are pushing lower. POC is making you bullish, bearish. QQQQ looking bearish. Look at the volume here. Bears are here. Wind direction is still south. Look at the MACD. They are trying to be bearish now. QQQQ pushing lower. Look at this volume, MACD condition, all are bearish, but these people bounce, pull back, support here. POC is doing all the drama. I don't like that. But yeah, then right now bears are here trying to trap all these bulls here because they never created the cycle. Trap the bull. Look at the squeeze popping now. Trying to lift the market a little bit now again. Still bears here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me wash my eyes. Market is $2 range, folks. That's about it, and POC in the middle, all the time. So look at the squeeze popping and trying to lifting it up. In the bear cycle, squeeze pop and try to lift it up little bit, 50 cents. Conditions are still bearish. Now bear cycle. POC is already here. MACD trying to be bullish, trying to push it up. Back to POC. All three indexes got POC. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia going lower. Bears are here. POC there. So in $2 range, folks, you can see while going down how many bounce they had, going up also how many pullback they had, and now sideways. This is going down, this is going up, this is sideways and bounce little bit. So if you trading options, 50-60 cents, $1, you can get. If it is a bigger cycle, I would have shorted here too, but hey, that's okay. So when the range is tighter, need to reduce the frequency unless you're ready to take 50 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 60 cents. Look at that rejection. Another bear cycle. Look at that. Condition is bearish here, squeeze bearish here too. Whenever the tighter range, folks, chasing is risky. Okay. Condition is bearish. But the IWM is keep going lower. Slowly they want to go lower, folks, to break the LOD probably, and then all the bull will exit. That's the agenda. Squeeze giving up. It's about where you enter is important. They want to break down. Folks, market want to go lower today. Look like they want to go lower. IWM going lower. Sorry folks, this landscaping guy is cutting the grass. Let's see how they're gonna play LOD here, because squeeze is still, I'm sure they're gonna create some drama for some time before they do. IWM is going lower. Excuse me. Look at the bears. Bears are here, POC there. IWM bouncing. Squeeze coming. Bearish. Very nearby. Support is here. Conditions are there. Support is there. QQQQ looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQ pushing lower. Support there. Look at the condition, look at the squeeze, support there. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, folks, okay? If they want to do it, they could do it. QQQQQ, ticks are there. Volumes are squeeze not there, okay? Squeeze not there. QQQQQ. Bounce. Volume there. Here we go, the bounce coming, support, LOD support. Ticks are keep bouncing. Bounce coming. QQQQQ. Keep eyes on ticks. QQQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are there, but market is like, look at the volume there too, but LOD is right there. See how they can manage here. Right there, IWM is pushing. You don't see a dollar still, right? That's why. And we are at the at the support area. QQQQ doesn't look weakness still. Here volumes are there, but MACD trying to curling up. Market don't hand over the piece. QQQQ right there, support there. If you want to take your money and run, support right there. They want to break the support. Look at the volume, MACD bearish. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. It's okay. I know they are bearish. $3,000 pin. If they could create something drama later on, we'll see. Look at the bears, look at the conditions, are powerful. Bears are there. Look at this volume. I need, if they do it, but right now bears are here. Look at these bulls are here. They're gonna have a big red candle. All these bulls gonna go banana. That's what I see here. They are going. Look at that. Bears are here. Look at this condition. Look at this man, powerful bear. Look at all these bulls right now going banana. Okay. Because they thought there's a gap here to fill, market is going, and that's why they did this. Okay, we'll see. Bounce coming. MACD curling up, bulls are coming here. Conditions are bearish. Let's see. See the reversal. MACD trying to cross here too. But yeah, they do well going down, going up also they pull back. Same thing going down, pulling back. Look at that, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Keep doing that. Time is 12 o'clock. Bears are still here. MACD cross here. When already I thought they're gonna go around here. Something could happen, we'll see. MACD still bullish. Ping pong, ping pong. Market is let's see right now. The market trying to bounce. Okay. This is the one bear cycle, second bear cycle. Now let's see if they're gonna create a third one, or they're gonna just done for the shorting. We don't know. We'll see right now. MACD crossing bullish. Condition is bearish. Right. Excuse me. Look at the bears here still. Market is bounce, bounce, bounce. MACD here bounce, volume bounce. Here we go. Look at the bounce. Bulls are coming, huh? Let's see, all three index is bouncing. So they are finding the support here. Excuse me. If you see this kind of candle coming, you got to be very careful. Alrighty. Oh wow, look at the squeeze pop there, but bulls, that powerful candle came. That means let me see, ticks are going. IWM POC right here, POC area. Look at the conditions also trying to give up here. I'm waiting, okay, waiting what they're gonna do, because bear cycle about to get over. This volume coming, man. MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the volume here, bullish, squeeze there. Bear conditions are bearish. Man. Sorry, the blower was making noise. Still squeeze here. Conditions are horrible bearish, but they're taking time. I think still bearish here. MACD. Now I want to see whether what condition. It's 12 o'clock. Bulls are trying. IWM pushing. Conditions are bearish, but look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. Oh, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Or actually a condition bearish, light under the tunnel bullish, but risk level there. Let's see what their agenda would be. So we got a 2 bear cycle here. Here 1, 2, and 3 bear cycle. And they broke the support here a little bit. The range is tight. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish coming. Conditions are there. Q. Bears giving up. Let's see. Squeeze bullish. Now it could be anything, folks. Okay, the little pullback and support here because of the squeeze. When things are favorable conditions, MACD, those trades are get good. Otherwise, risk level there. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Right. Pushing lower. Yeah, they want to go lower now, look like to me. And squeeze here bullish. And here. It's a $2 range. Look at that. Here we go. Mixed signal getting, these bears are still here. MACD bearish, squeeze volume bullish, and these people want to go lower, man. Wow. They want to push it lower. Which is right here, resistance. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle here. I know here this is bulls, this is bears. Keep playing. MACD filling up the gas probably. Still bears are there, but we'll see. Look at the bulls. IWM bouncing, keep all three indexes trying to bounce. Condition is weird here. Yeah, look at that. This is the reality now. They want to go lower now. Okay, they want to break the support. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And then probably, but the range, if they bounce here, you trouble because the conditions giving up. So tight range if you try to chase. But yep, bears are coming. I don't want to enter here and then reverse here, because of it happened with me. 60 cent, 50 cent you see profit, and then reverse on you, then it's a problem. So I'm not going right now like that. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish. Condition says I'm bearish. Deceptive, okay? Things looking deceptive. That's why. And how many time color of the candle changing in 60 seconds? When they break the support, then all the bull will exit, and something like that they could do, I'm thinking. Keep going. IWM going. They still want to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Tesla keep bouncing. Bounce coming now, look at that. Wow, the powerful bull. So they want to do the reverse. Squeeze volume bullish. I can't trust like that, folks, but yeah, they're creating right now. Bulls are coming. This condition is not normal. Still squeeze bullish in a $2 range. Look at the MACD and squeeze. See, so remember I said I don't want to go and short here, because what if they reverse you somewhere? And look at that. Even though conditions are bearish, but the squeeze was bullish, that's why they lift that. here. Rejection, huh? I like this one. Now they want to go lower. Still we are squeezed here little bit. Bears are still here. And squeeze bullish. Look at this bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. So the bulls are keep bouncing. Once the bull get over, we'll see. This is your resistance. Still squeeze here, bullish, conditions are bearish, okay? Both signals are coming. And look at the bounce coming. Still squeeze bullish. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. All right, let's see what happened here. MACD here bounce, squeeze bullish. Okay. IWM. You see this volume coming, that's why I'm a little concerned. Okay, but yeah, bears are here. Okay, you see this sideway, make it bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, only condition is bearish. Man, what a game these people are doing. This volume is elevated. I did not miss the entry. I was thinking little break and then they will go lower. So all these bear will thinking, oh yeah, it's breaking. But that's the game. We have to be very careful here, folks. Okay, let the market maker do, because the range is super tight and conditions are not the best. Bears trying to give up. Bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little lift. We are in the cloud, but bears are still here. And sorry. Even if you short here, you see 50 cents, 40 cents. Unless they come around here, then you can see $1. Okay, if you short at the top, and if they come here, you can see $1.50. Okay, now the bears are coming, so you want to go lower. And look at here, condition trying to. Bears are coming, but look at this curling up here. 5 minutes candle. Sure, let me look. Squeeze bearish. 5 minutes condition bullish. All right, so bears are here. Look at the pushing lower. Look at that. Now finally they're going. Now they would go lower. I could not capitalize because they keep bouncing. So chasing is not the idea. But now the bears are coming here. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. All right, bears are coming now. tight range, I would have done it. Light and the tunnel coming bearish, conditions are bearish now, but we are already at the support. All right, everything is now bearish, but we are at the support area. So we reach level there. Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, 3 bounce they did. Okay, same thing going down also, 4 little down. Well, except these 2 candle, 1, 2 candle, these in the bear cycle now. Okay. Right now, look at the live pushing lower. They are hanging in here because they want to go lower. Okay, eventually they could go. That's why they were here. Look at the bears, man, coming now. The condition is not the like super strong bearish, it's just a decent bearish. I'm not in the trade, but they're looking great bearish now. Look at that, squeeze bearish and then probably pushing lower. They keep bouncing, that's why they want to go lower. That's the reality. Look at the bears, squeeze bearish condition there too. They want to go lower. That's why they keep spending time here. Creating diversion. Teeny mini bounce. What are bears are coming, folks? Okay, they want to go lower. Bears are coming. Wow, they want to dump it. Yeah, but they are not like, they keep doing bounce, break, bounce, the bounce, stuff like that. They keep doing squeeze bearish, condition turning more bearish. Bear says I want to go lower, and then keep testing my patience. But yeah, you have to hold the trade and then go to the pain of the bounce. Bear still here, they want to push it lower. And if you go now, right, for example, and if they bounce here, you are in trouble. And that's what they've been doing it. That's why I'm a little afraid. Squeeze bearish, and they are creating a bullish diversion here. Bears are still here, bear. When they break, then all the bull will exit. And they are not in running late anywhere, taking time. Because they can see how many bulls and bear people are buying calls and puts, right? Putting stop loss. People do stop loss. That's why. Look at the trap coming now. Wow, okay. Look at that. I would not expect that they would do like this and to go higher trapping, because these conditions, they did similar here too. I think they got a plenty of time. Okay, that's why they are doing it. It's not half day over. Look at the MACD crossing. You got POC there. Look at that squeeze there too. I cannot trust that, but that's okay if they want to do it. All right, trying to poke through the resistance, right? You can see that where it wants to give up. You got POC. Can you believe it? In $2 they found the support. I was thinking they're gonna break this and go lower more, right? Create a bigger cycle, but no, they are trying to bounce. Now bulls are trying to, bears trying to give up here, so be careful. Chasing at the top, chasing at the bottom. All right, same thing here too. Now here. Everything was bearish, right? And they reverse. That's why I said I want to trade until I see something. Now look, the bears are giving up here. Already. Still the half day is not over. Bulls are coming. POC here. Now anything they run like this, right, look like bullish to go right here, it break out. But how can I go on a long side? Because POC here, correct. And you could have a little breakout, pull back, it could be in trap. So I don't trade like that. Need safety, I need a bigger range. I don't want to trade in the tunnel and then bang around each other and then get stumbled upon and then we lose. So I'm not taking trades, folks, okay? That's the reason. But yeah, still bears are here, even though, look, POC pop on QQQ. Yeah. See that? QQQ POC. Look, and right in the middle. I don't like nothing, man. Now if they go south side, risk level increases now, okay? See now. It's been 1 hour, they're spending time here. Just the theta decay game would be people who hold the trade. QQQ POC. QQQ POC. Look at the bears, right? They did it, but now QQQPOC pop and say, you know what, let's push it lower. That's why they're doing it now. MACD going, risk level there now. Wow, they want to break it down now. Condition I don't like, that's why I'm kind of a little concerned, okay folks, that otherwise I would have gone. But yeah, bull cycle, they're trying to go lower. All right, they're going, but I don't like that way. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. I missed the trade then. It's not my favorable setup, but yes, bearish. I think QQQPOC is doing this. That's why. Look at this, no game, nothing, is just tight. If they want to bounce, that's why QQQPOC is playing game, folks. It could be bounce, pullback. Conditions are not the best. Okay. Got the bounce coming now. QQQQQ. Bears are giving up. Wow. QQPOC. This condition is not the great, so deceptive bounce, but it's okay. Bulls are coming. QQQPOC. Finally, they want to go higher. Okay, look like bulls are coming. Look at that QQQQ, IWM, they want to go higher. Trying to break that channel, okay? Trying to break. Bulls coming. Time is 12:36. QQQPOC, IWM POC. I don't like this condition, that's why I don't trust. But that's okay if they want to go. Squeeze coming bullish now here, bulls are here. POC. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming, make the bullish, squeeze volume bullish. Condition is slowly getting better. When market trading in a tunnel, right, trying to chase from the at the level is risky. That's why, but it's okay. They're going. Keep POC lifting it up. Bulls are coming. Yep, bulls are coming now. Condition also turning bullish. Bulls are here. Okay, bulls are here. Bullish, but it's okay. The VWAP is right there. I was not expecting this kind of bounce right away. I was thinking they would be going lower, but when I saw the condition changes, that's why I said no, I don't want to go short side, and look at that bounce came. Okay, so not taking trade is also shifty, chasing here at the bottom. Bulls are here. Pull back bullish. You can see negative volume condition, everything is turning bullish, right? That's why. POC. QQQ has POC too. Look, everything reversal, right? Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Google, they all are. Bulls are here. No pullback, man. No pullback. Bullish. Still volumes are bullish, trying to flip the bull. We have there, POC there, going back to the north now. Bullish, POC there. So market is finding support there. This is your resistance. Look like bulls. POC there. We are at the VWAP, bulls are here. Just a second. Bulls are here, look at the volume coming, bulls are here. POC there, QQQ POC, look at that, bulls are here. Wow, these are bullish. But we have the POC there. Feel like FOMO, right? Yeah, they are bullish. POC, man, they want to go higher. Time is 12:44. They want to go 6:15. Man, this is solid bullish. POC right there. QQQ and SPY, both POC, bunch of bulls are here now. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Look at that. POC. Excuse me. MACD try to give up here, but that's okay. bulls are here. POC right there. IWM is looking bullish. All right, let's see. Bunch of bull has profits. I'm sure they're gonna play some cycle before do anything. So look at the bulls, look at the volume too. Man, they want to go. We got the POC. Going, okay folks, this is people going, but POC there, that's why I'm little, see what the people do. But bulls are here, we are in the middle. All the bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. All the bears going to the pin, that's why. Look at the volume, still bullish, POC there. All right, here we go. POC right there, QQQ SPY, both has POC. Look at that, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are here, but POC is involved. QQQ POC. Conditions are bullish. QQQ POC here. Let's see, MACD trying to cross here. QQQQQ. They want to go now. Yeah. Yeah, man. Look at that. Bulls are like still hanging in here. Nice, bullish. We got the POC in the middle. They are not, I mean, bunch of bulls here. So they will be spending some time, I guess. Because MACD crossing down here. There we go, pullback coming, you can see that. Q. I don't think so they're gonna pull back, folks. Okay, like that. Bulls are here. MACD still pulling. QQQ SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, both has POC. Yeah. Look at the squeeze pop right there. MACD cross here, volume pushing little lower. QQQ got POC, squeeze coming. Right there, pushing lower. Here, bulls trying to give up. Bulls are here. Bull cycle to get over, right? And look at that. And squeeze here. Little reasonable. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD cycle about to change. And then POC. Bull cycle about to get over. Put right there, pushing lower. Support is right there. Still pushing. Look at the MACD. Look at the bear cycle, bull cycle to get over. We are right there. Look at the MACD here. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Still MACD right there. Support is here. Look at this volume. Look at the MACD still pushing lower. Now bull cycle about to give up, folks. Okay, so and the squeeze there though. POC and QQQ is trying to bounce. Bulls are here. QQQ. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, again, look at that. Still bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. QQQ POC pulling back. IWM pulling back. Okay. MACD right there. Ticks are there. Still bears are here. You can see volume bearish everything. Okay, and this condition trying to give up. Teeny mini candle. Pull back. Look at the QQQPOC pulling the legs. Man, look at that. That was super quick. Conditions still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Pushing lower. QQQQQ. Your previous resistance is here in between POC and VWAP. Conditions are there. Condition is there. Take your money and run wherever you want to do. Look at that. This is a beautiful bullish. VWAP is flipping. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Finally, we found, right? Do you see how patientfully we got to figure out, folks? You know, sometimes you will be thinking, man, Josh is not taking trade, but we got to wait some time because of the $2 trade, $2 range, right? Print $1.50. $4,500 printed. Look at the squeeze bearish. What did I tell you that? I don't want to go. I don't want to go here. The most important part is people are learning in alert room. Look, I said I don't want to go. They're bullish, right? Everything. But if I chase anywhere here and I could see 30-40 cents and then reverse on me, look at that. How much reverse? Crazy reverse. And this candle was bullish several times. This candle become bullish. I wait, and look at the limit order because I can see $6, $6.50, $6, $5.50, keep premium going lower. I said I don't want to pay even $5. I paid $4.50, and then my order got executed because I can see that it could have a little bounce because of the conditions, and I took a trade here to here, 150, right? Look at the bears now. Right? It's a $2 range market, okay? So I know it's so difficult to print today. That's why whenever, keep it in mind, whenever the range is tighter, and how do you know which day is the tighter? Let the market go up, let the market go down. That way you would know that market reverse in between, and then you can do your measurement, right? That measurement is telling you that people are finding the resistance, finding the support, that tell you the range is tight, and in between POC and cycle market creates on top, that is trading in a tunnel. So that's the time you need to be very, very nimble, not to chase at the resistance, not to chase at the support, right? And there are so many areas they play. Yeah, those are the day you need to avoid chasing. Because 0DT is within 3 to 5 minutes game change. 5 out of 10 times, most of the trade, they change the game in 5 minutes. And then people go through. 1 second. Sorry, wife was here. All right, look at the conditions are bullish, bounce, rejection, they are trying to full, and then they could go. But POC is the one who's playing drama, so we can just trade here too. Look at this cheese, look at the squeeze, bears are pushing lower and lower. Still squeeze bearish. They want to go lower, right? You see that? Cause POC can't do anything. Look, if I would have waited here and not exited, and look at the reversal came, it would have been devastating, correct? Look at that. It's just a matter of a minute or 2 minutes, second minute change everything. Okay. All right, folks. Bears are here and they want to go lower. Squeeze coming too. I'm not gonna chase right now, we'll wait. Look at the bears volume here too, man. These are all super strong bulls. POC is doing all the drama. Okay, look at the bears. Keep trapping the bulls. Okay, you can see that here morning bull trap, then afternoon, before the noon the bull trap, and then again trying to bounce to the bull trap. Okay, look at the bulls are giving up, volumes are bearish. Support is here, back to the support zone. That's why you see weakness. Man, everybody is waiting for NVIDIA earning, and I'll tell you, market maker knows what to do. What do you think market maker gonna do, man? They know exactly, right? How many people are bullish on NVIDIA earning? Let's do poll, folks. How many people? Let's type it in bullish or bearish NVIDIA earning. What do you think? Market NVIDIA gonna go up or NVIDIA gonna go down? I'm not asking about earning positive, negative. I'm talking about stock. Should be going up or should be going down? Let's do up or down. Let's type up or down. After the earning, what would happen? Let's see the poll so people can see how many people think up, down, bullish, whatever you type. It's okay. Type it in. Let me see. So people can see, right? There are a lot of people. Bullish, bullish, down, down, up, bullish, 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 up, bearish, down, up, down. Participate, folks, everybody, okay? Participate. So just like how you benefit reading that, same thing, up, down, up, down. Mostly up so far, 70% are up, 30% down, 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 sideways, cook both sides. Yeah, obviously, sideways, cook both sides. Okay. So everybody is like bullish, most 70%, 30% people are bearish, right? 25% bearish and 5% say sideways. So what I think is, market maker, when is a bigger event, NVIDIA's big event, right? So, and mostly people buy calls. That's why they're keeping price lower and lower on many stocks. So let's go and look back. AVGO, for example, let's look at the history, right? History tell you. So they had a AVGO earning right here, and look at that. Before earning, they took it up, and after earning, they took it down. People buy a 6-month call, right? So people buy 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, right? All calls are washed. Even 0 DT, 5 DTs, all calls are washed on AVGO. Even earning was good, whatever would be. But look at that. Okay, that's AVGO. Now let's look at the earning of like anticipated bullish earning, something like Nvidia last time. Right here, look at that. Last time they took it up, before earning they took it up and then dumped. Same thing. Now before earning they pop right here. We are the previous earning level. Excuse me. Sideways looking to me, condition here bullish, volumes are bullish. So if people buy calls short term, they could lose money. They are showing right now bullishness. Okay. Market maker loves to make money from calls and puts both. Sometimes they give you a great, like look at the Dell. Right, when the Dell had earning, look at that Dell earning. They shoot out crazy. And then look at that, Dell is still holding the price up there at the top. Right? It's been 2 months, still holding good. So it's market maker will decide, man, what to do. Whatever they will decide. There is a room to go up, room to go a little down, and that's what they will do. Look at this bull trap here. All price exchange are below QQQ, POC. IWM is already sitting at LOD. Bears are here. Look at the bears. IWM LOD. Look at these volumes are here. Bearish condition turn bearish here. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Wow, market want to dump. Wow, QQQ got POC too. Just a second. Bears are here. QQQ POC. They want to go lower, but support is here. Every time come here and bounce. Look at the volume coming bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. If you chase, you need a little bigger room to print. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to push it a little lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming to, condition turning bearish. They want to break the support, folks. Okay, they want to break it. IWM QQQ going. Now too late. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the condition turning bearish now. Okay, volume going to bears are coming here. Support broke, all the bull exit. Conditions are turning horrible bearish right now. Okay, look at those volume 2. Wow, look at that. So this is final direction is south now. Look at this condition, not normal. Wow. Volumes are great. Bears are here. Man, I thought they're gonna do something at least for more. Look at this condition. Look at the MACD volume, everything pushing now, nice and bearish. All these bull gonna go banana. Let's see, but right now they're bullish. I mean bearish. Okay, pushing lower. Chasing is the problem. Finally, market broke the channel downward. Okay, tops were falling today. Okay. When they break the support right here, right, then all the bull go banana. That's why. Support broke now. Okay, look at the volumes are still bearish. Kiki trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears are here coming. Wow, look at this bear. Yep, they are now. Look at the ticks are going. They want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Man, this is this. That's it, folks. This is the started. They want to push it lower. Okay, finally. Pre-market they were here. Remember this area. They choose to go that route. Without cycle is risk, but yeah, they are bearish. And they know that they don't want to do it cycle because bounce coming. IWM trying to bounce. QQQQQ has bearishness. Volumes are there. And look at them. Bulls trying to come. You need a cycle. We'll see. Look at the bears are still here. QQQQQ. Look at the bulls coming. QQQ also bouncing. Okay, everything is trying to bounce. I want to see, okay, what these people will be doing here. Bulls coming. A lot of bear has profit. Okay. MACD trying to curling up. Curling up. No squeeze, nothing. And there got a rejection. I was thinking a little more. Waiting. Look at the wow. Conditions are still bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. You see that? Yeah. Look at the MACD curling up here, but they are trying to push it lower. Now bulls coming, okay folks. That pullback is teeny mini. Going. Look at this MACD, man. Still volume bearish. Still bears are here. Magnet kind of curling up. Conditions are still strong bearish. Look at these volumes are still bearish, pushing lower and lower. Look at this volume, pushing lower. They want to go. Now they will be going more lower because the volume coming too. Wanted to short, couldn't do it because of the level what I wanted. That's okay. Bears are here. Still bears here. Bears are here. Creating a bullish divergent market. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Still bearish here. And still bears here and trying to bounce, but bears are here. They want to go lower but keep bouncing. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Still bears are here. Trying to create a bullish diversion. So you're gonna see a green candle in between and then pull back, green candle, pull back like that because of the diversion. they might create a cycle and then push lower more. Let's see. Condition is horrible bearish. Bulls wants to try. They'll be creating a cycle here in between. Little green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Okay. I'm expecting probably here 30-40 minutes spending time. I'll be right back. Bears are here. I got my lunch. You can see bears are there, squeezed. Wow, look at that squeeze. Super strong bears. All right, I'm gonna wait for another cycle. Meantime, let me finish the lunch while market going lower and lower. So you can see bounce, lower, like that. They'll be creating cycle. But bears are here. All right, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. Look at the squeeze pop in here. Bears are still here. Look at the squeeze pop in, volume coming. Wow, look at the volume coming too. Squeeze, bulls are here. They are lifting up. Push it lower. Now the little bar. Look at this volume, MACD bullish. Squeeze pop. They are trying to create some sort of bounce. Well, let's see. It could be anything, folks. Okay, it could be anything. I'll need to see how they're gonna behave here. Bulls are coming in here. Look at the bears are giving up here. You can see a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish too. Light on the tunnel. So shallow pullback could be, if anything you see, it could be a shallow pullback. Gotta be careful, okay? Because bulls are lifting, squeeze, lifting it up. And today, no test, retest. Look at that. So it could be anything. No test, retest. Already. So how much market so far moved? 4 handle. Bulls are coming. Bears are coming now. It could be both direction, okay folks? Sometimes they do pull back and then bounce, okay? Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish. QQQIWM bullish. Yeah, man, these people are going. No, I don't think so. They want to do anything, man. They want to just move. Oh, boy. Today's folks is like bullish. Line another tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at that. I'll wait for the cycle. I was not expecting like this. I was expecting maybe shallow, somewhere 2-3 candles and then pull back retest. But right now, look at the MACD volume. They want to go. Chasing is risky. Lot of bear has a profit, that's why market lifting up. Look at the conditions are still bearish, right? So I'm sure they're gonna play around here a little bit. There we go. Today market is doing bull trap. Volume bullish. Bears are trying to give up, but playing with this candle. Still bulls are here, okay? They come halfway, that means they could go lower also, they could go higher also. Right? Conditions are bearish, volumes are bullish. And bulls are here. The tighter cycle issue. Look at this volume here, still there. Still volumes are here bullish, but cycle is not there. Bulls are coming here, still bullish. Condition is bearish. Patience is the key because it's the channel down here. You never know how they're gonna play. Sometimes looking bullish, bearish, keep trapping the bulls. You never know. Look at this. Bears are here, still they want to push it lower, right? Because today is the day. Look at this bear pushing more bull trap. I was expecting the bounce, but now look at this, want to push it lower and they want to go break down these. Okay, bears are here. I'm not going to chase now. Conditions are solid, bearish still. I would play short side too, but it's okay. They're gonna break these or maybe support bounce or something. Something like that. Big flush coming, big flush. And then they will do something, we'll see. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go lower. All this bull. Now bull cycle about to get over. Bears are here. Conditions. They're gonna break the support. MACD bearish. Bull cycle to get over. After that bullish probably. Okay, right now they are bearish. Conditions are right there. Look at the MACD cross down. They want to break the support and big red candle come, then all these bull gonna go banana. That's what they will do. Market makers are super champion, man. They know exactly what are the games to play. So the game plan is today to trap all these all the bulls. Yeah, look at the bears are coming here, pushing lower. Bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. So pre-market low area, they want to go lower. That's why 30-minute charts discussed. The bears are there. Conditions also bearish. All the bulls are trapped. I was expecting the bounce, or either could go here and then rejection, create a diversion. They didn't do any of that. Look at the support broke. Here we go. All these bulls gonna go banana now. Yeah. Support broke. I wanted to play what the risk level there today, so I thought no. They just started, okay? Look at this diagonally going downward. Let's see how they're gonna play. All this bear. Still bears are here. They will create a 5 minutes, probably something. Support breaking. Man, I was thinking. Still bears are here. Okay. Keep pushing. IWM bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Bearish. Huh? Look at these conditions. And I'm sure they'll be doing something drama here at the bottom. Right there, bearish. Look at this condition too. Still pushing lower. Wow. Look at the volume coming. Wow, look at that. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish. Keep pushing lower. Look at the bears, man. MACD is still bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, I don't chase at the top, at the bottom. That's okay, but they are right now looking bearish. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD volume pushing, keep pushing lower and lower. Man, well, so today they decided to. Let me see where are they going. It's normal. 760 area if they want to go. But right now be careful because bears are active, super strong active. This was all drama bulls, but now this is not normal. Look at this, more diagonally going down. Volumes are prominent here. Bears are here. One need cycle, but yeah. So here bear were giving up, but look at that, bear lined up and push it lower. We got to be very careful on a long side, okay? You got to be careful. If you bounce, shallow bounce, and then we'll see if they're gonna do it. We need 1 or 2 tests before you go long, because these bears are prominent. Bearish. They just want to keep going lower. Everything is pushing lower already. Bounce coming. Q. Look at this volume here too. Keep pulling lower. We need market to create a one cycle like this, something then we will believe, because look at this volume right now. They are way stronger volume than even during the whole day. Okay, so bears are here. People say, oh yeah, $5 premium here is $1, let's go and jump. That is not how I trade. All right, because this condition is telling you, look at the volume, look at the MACD, strong bears are here. I don't chase at the bottom, but yes, bears are here, prominent, okay, strong. Look at that, right? See, exactly. A lot of people gonna look at the MACD here. Look at these conditions are wow. Time is 2:11. They are going lower and lower. If they want to go north, folks, you know what they would do? The little bounce, pull back, retest, create divergence, something. We'll see like that. Right now, wind direction is south, and then they don't want to create any cycle because this condition is still bearish. Let the bear cycle get over, then I will think about it. But right now it's okay. If they want to bounce a little bit, we'll see. Because a lot of bear has profit, so they would be keep bouncing a little bit. But bears are here. Look at those volumes are here. Still bearish here. MACD curling up. Bounce coming. So you're gonna see now candles slow. Okay, it will be like bullish, bearish like that. But bears are still here and burning on the bulls. Mostly people try to buy. See that? 3 candle green and 1 red because of the bears conditions. Right there, probably pushing lower. Wind direction is still south. All right, so they'll be burning all the bulls. Small bull trap, theta decay trap. Okay, that's the game's about to start. Giving you early heads up. They are nice bearish here. What I was expecting, they're gonna break the support here and then reversal. I was expecting if they do it, but the condition change, everything more bearish. A market maker taking tolls on all the semiconductors for some time because a lot of people are bullish. Look, see, look at that. People try to buy the call. I'm telling you, I've seen this kind of pattern they all do. Look at the bears here prominent. Nobody buys the put here, right? That's why they keep going lower. Condition is bearish too. Look at these volumes are here. Powerful. Time is 2:18. I see next 30-40 minutes it will be around here still. Okay, shallow bounce, pull back bounce, they'll be doing like that. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at the MACD crossing. Okay. Still waiting, okay, some sort of things, because these people are still. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming, okay folks, look at that volume trying to come, need to test the water, okay, it's nothing like they are looking, trying 3 candle green, okay, remember folks, 3 candle green, so bulls are trying now. Oh look, I was not thinking that, so bulls are here, conditions are horrible. Wow, they want to go higher, okay folks, I'm not expecting this, they want to do it. Conditions are bearish, IWM going. No squeeze, nothing. Yeah, to the 4th candle coming, bullish. Volume coming too. I need to see something what they're gonna do here. Could be anything, okay folks, I'm still watching, see what the game. Bulls are here because of this 4 candle green, they did this, now they want to do bullish. Ticks are there. Bulls are coming. Man, bullish, huh folks, look at the QQ and IWM, everything trying to bounce, okay, no squeeze, nothing, they want to go, condition is only bearish, they did this, so people are afraid here, but I think, let's see how they validate. No squeeze, nothing. Still conditions are bearish. Time is 2:20. Oh, squeeze pop now. Be careful now. Now we got to wait, see what these people will be doing here, because look at this bull, look at the volume and squeeze pop in. Still waiting. If they start bull cycle a little bit, then I got to see, because of the conditions. There are so many bulls. See that? Oh, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Wow. So bulls are here. Squeeze pop. Shallow pullback, okay? Risk level there, but bulls are here. Mixed reading, because this condition is not normal yet. Look at that. Look at the squeeze here too. Excuse me. See, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish, right? Condition is bearish, that's why rejection came. And look at it here, the mixed signal right here. So trying to be conditions are bearish. Nothing is running now at 223. Shallow, okay, whatever they'll be doing is shallow. Negative bullish, condition is bearish. Look at this. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, and they want to bounce. See that? A lot of bulls coming, right? You see these bulls, here bulls, and these prominent bears here still. Because they are not running out of the time. Market maker still has tons of time to play a little bit, to squeeze more bulls. They got plenty of time. See that bear? Look at this bear here. Conditions are more bearish. These are there is no bear to short here, right? No, mostly bulls are trying to buy. Market maker knows, so that, and they know how to play around with the time, play around with the cycle. That's why a lot of people lose money. Patience is the key here. Bulls are coming here. Condition is so much bearish. Look like bulls trying. IWM has zero power. Only QQQ and IWM is trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze. QQQQQ, IWM there. So market trying to create a channel here between, okay, and that's how you're gonna see until 3:30 between here and here. Okay, mostly the bulls are trying to buy the call. The market maker knows how to play the game. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, teeny, mini, mini, mini. Look at this condition here too. I'll be not surprised when they test LOD and bounce a little bit, then again break because of the condition. Bears are here. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish right now. Even though they bounce, strong green candle comes, gotta be careful here. Make you little bullish and bearish. Excuse me. Ping pong they're doing. Reverse psychology, probably something. Wind direction is south. Keep pushing lower. Slowly and steady pushing. This is powerful bearish team. See bears? Now you see what I'm talking about, right? See, bulls give up. Now do you see, folks? See what I just told you, right? This is what happened. Now people want to jump in, but bears are here. I don't chase, folks, told you, but they're gonna break and do the things. Then all these bull again gonna go banana because of this condition so prominent. Time is 2:30. They still have a time to break the support. Yeah. Look at the bull cycle about to get over, bear cycle to start. Let's see, we are at the support. It's breaking down. Look at the MACD crossing here. Bears are coming. I mean, I would love to go on short, man, right now. But you have to be very quick. Look at the bears here. That's okay. Creating a divergent conditions are bullish. Lot of bull gonna lose money today. Those who are wanting to trade between 2 and 3 o'clock. Between here and here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They are still bearish. Bears here. You have to say always rebalance. They can do rebalance in last 3 minutes. If they want to do that, they can rebalance in last 5 minutes, 10 minutes. They can do rebalance at 2:30, 1 hour before. They decide. You cannot decide that when they will do it. We don't know. But in between, you're gonna see like this: bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Mostly they squeeze the people. All right, look at the bulls coming now. Make you a little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish. They will create something. No POC, huh? No POC is involved. Still point. Conditions are horrible, bearish still. Negative bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Look at those conditions. look at the bear cycle we are into. Conditions are bullish. Condition is not normal, man. Bears are great here. See that how they did that? Squeeze bearish here, conditions are bearish here too. Some point in time they're gonna break the support. Right now a lot of little bulls, and then it will go down and then support trying. Again bull coming. You might see 40, 50, 60 cents, and some one of the cycle they could be here, but I don't know how many times they're gonna up down here, because they got plenty of time. It's 2:40 still. They got a 45 minutes to hang around here. And theta decays are crazy too. Look at the market keep creating bullish divergence here. Okay. Look at the squeeze are still bearish, okay? Condition is bearish. Look at this bounce, pull back, right? Look at this bounce, pull back. So shallow bounce. So if you enter anywhere in the middle here, you might see 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, and then problem. So every time they come here, test and bounce, test and bounce, test and bounce. So this is the area. Okay. And then some point of time. So all the bulls are coming here, and some point of time they would break this downward. Then all these bulls gonna go banana because of the conditions. Okay, in between they'll be doing like this, like this. Conditions are. If market makers are not in rush, then why you are in rush? That's how you should ask yourself a question. If they are not rushing, look at the bulls, MACD bullish volumes are, look at this bullish. Bulls are here. There will be a point of time they're gonna shoot up also, shoot down also, and shoot up also. We don't know which cycle they would do. So look, these people are doing right. Yeah, light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Still they're trying. I just said previous rejection is here. Okay, they want to go, and then something. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition is bearish. man. But yeah, one candle you get $1 too. That's why sometimes you have to hold the pain, but then it pays off. But then you miss. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. time is 2:40. They could do that also, or they could come around here and trap another bull and then come down lower at the end of the day. That pattern they could play. We don't know. We'll see. Conditions are still bearish. QQQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Bears are giving up, huh, folks? Bulls are coming here. Time is 2:50. See, look at that. I just told you that could do that. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. POS is not involved today, huh? Let's see what to do. Trying to bounce. Conditions are there. Look at this bull, and now they're trying the bear. Squeeze giving up, but still 3 o'clock, right? And then they're gonna dump these. All these bull gonna go banana. You can play short side, you can play long side. It's up to you where you enter. Okay, these are trades everywhere. It can be done. It just you need to be a little smart how you trade. Bears are giving up here. Look at that. Bears are gonna squeeze there too. Excuse me. 254 time is IWM pulling back. QQQQQ right there. Squeeze coming. Bears are trying to give up here. Bulls are coming. Wow. Look at the squeeze volume coming bullish too. They make you bullish, bullish, and then they go lower, right? Time is 2:56. Wow, look at the bears. They want to push it lower. See that? Bears are coming here. POC pop on a market, okay? So you know what they do. POC pop. QQQ bouncing. Wow, look at MACD filling up the gas to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I like it. Very tight range. Huh? Whatever they do is small thing they do. So risk level increases. Look at the bears here. Squeeze bullish. Bunch of bulls here. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. After drama will be more fun, but let's see. In between POC here, ticks are negative. Still pushing lower, okay folks? Look at that bear. Look at this bear coming right now. POC pushing lower. QQQ, WM, everything is going. They want to go lower. Man, I wish I would have shorted, huh? Look at that light under the tunnel coming now. Problem is when you chase at the bottom, that's the risk level for okay. So I don't go, but yeah, they are bearish. I have seen this pattern. A big red candle also can come. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. All these bull gonna go banana. That's why they are doing it. It's easy money there too. But the risk level there. Sometimes they test the bounce. Sometimes they push a little lower. Time is 3 o'clock. It could be anything. Look at this. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. They are giving hard time to these bulls. That's why they are at the bottom area. Squeeze bearish, condition also turning bearish. I'm expecting cycle still here at the LOD area. One more red candle coming, something like that. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze giving up. We'll see. This slowly steady going, okay? Look at this man. Bouncing. Bulls are coming. Squeeze still bearish here. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze still bearish. Stocks are bouncing. Conditions, look at these conditions, bears. Okay, so be careful, folks. Okay, bears are lining up here. I'm gonna wait. They are trying to support bounce, squeeze bearish, condition turning bearish, but they are trying to bounce. Let's see IWM QQQ bounce come in, but the conditions now turning more bearish, squeeze bearish, right? So sometime when what I target doesn't happen that time. It's just premium just so fast moving. Wouldn't know. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Still market at the LOD area. Bulls are trying now. Bulls are trying. The resistance area is right here. POC right there. I'm sure they're gonna play some game. Still POC here, folks. Okay, they could do any game. Still POC condition there. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, folks. Okay, sorry. It's just wherever they want to give you. Not to be greedy, okay, because I'm sure one POC involved is gonna play some game because the resistance is right here. POC is still there. Several resistance there. QQQQQ. Ticks are pulling it back. Remember, it's a POC there. POC is still there. Not expecting much, but I'm sure POC will be playing because of PQQQQQ. Ticks are pulling it back. Resistance there, conditions are bearish. Market maker knows. POC is involved here. Ticks are still they're not gonna hand over the fish like that easy, okay folks, because of POC, I'm telling you. So be careful. And they know exactly what they know, how many bulls come in, how many bears come in, and they exactly know how to play around. That's why POC there. You saw that, right? Right away. I knew, man. So the range is super tight. That's why. Look at the ticks are pulling. Crazy. And all these bulls, look at the bulls going banana because of POC. See what kind of game POC play. Make you bullish and then bearish. See that? POC is still playing. I could see the dollar, but you know, it's just everything is so fast. The POC is still light under the tunnel coming bullish here, right? But condition is bearish because of the POC. Sorry. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here, POC there. Volume coming. They're taking their time, whatever they want, because the POC is still here. Everything will be done in last minute. See, stay shallow. By the time they're there, not doing anything. I don't like, man. These people will be playing game, okay, folks? I think POC hovering here. Yeah, they're controlling your cycle. $7,655. POC is controlling everything. Resistance right there. Don't even see a dollar, folks. Okay, that's how difficult it is. It's just the POC making you green red. Oh no. Resistance is right there. Several time rejection. Man, these people are like eating your lunch. All right, POC there. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Conditions are there, but they have POC involved here. Ticks are pulling it back and still playing green red. Alright, here we go. Pull back. Man, this is because of POC, folks, okay? And they would be playing some dirty game, God knows, because bunch of bulls here. Time is 3:17. Make you bullish. And these people are going to test LOD, you think? Possible, man. This is, everything is possible. Look at that. QQQ pulling back, I SPY pulling back. Alrighty, squeeze there. See that pullback? Because POC. Bear. Conditions are to get the dollar, you'll be going too crazy right here. Look at this POC, okay? That's why POC pop here and compress sideways. Burn your theta. That's what I think you're doing. And then push it lower probably. Mostly bull coming. This rejection no good, right? That's why. POC. Time is 3:19. Yep, they want to push it lower. Here we go, pushing lower. Q. Alright folks, they want to go lower. Ticks are pushing lower too. Same thing here they did. Don't be surprised, okay? There's tons of bull here. And I'm part of the game. Man. We have no point. Market is getting crazy right now. They want to push it lower to trap all these bull folks, okay? That's what they're gonna do here. Look like bear cycle starting now. Trap all the bull here, making you a little bullish. Yeah. That's why, because tighter range, you don't see money, and then cycle change, and then time decays, and all those things happens. And look at these people want to break it the floor, and man, it's a good shot here because tons of bulls here. You see these bulls are big red candle coming. Look at the bears here, crazy. That's why market maker knows how many people are buying calls, and they're gonna break this downward. 321. Just imagine how many bulls would be trapped here. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish. Wow, bulls gave up here, man. Can you believe it? Ticks are going low, higher. They want to go lower, folks, okay? I'm telling you. Probably POC rejection, bearish, something. Wow. Q. Look at the squeeze bearish. And we are at the POC. I think he's pushing little, filling up the gas to push lower. IWM. Yeah, your premium doesn't even buzz. Alrighty. So patience. Look at this condition, doesn't have any power, and POC is playing game. Resistance is right here. IWM and QQQQ is there. Time is 3:23. Look at the POC still holding the fort. Look at the squeeze bearish here too. Conditions doesn't have the power. Keep going. IWM is going. resistance is there. They still at the bottom. POC still playing. Look, that's a cluster area, man. Strong cluster. Right? And they are not allowing to. Train is not allowing to leave the station. Is 3:30 already. And condition has no power. Condition has no power. QQQQQ. Ah, man, let's get out of it, man. Resistance right there. You don't see any money. It's like a right, 50 cents, 60 cents. Taking risk so much. Taking risk. Condition has no power, and these people are trying to fool right now. Still. QQQQ IWM. Still POC here and condition doesn't have power, right? I don't know, man. They are just is POC controlling and they can do anything. Okay, just to let you know, they know exactly how many bulls are here and how to, theta decay every bulls. Look at these bulls, again bulls, and then look at the pullback, right? That's the game, man. This is crazy game they are playing right now. Condition has no power, and POC just want to control the range. We just need a decent shootout. IWM if they do it. QQQQQ. Break even now. IWM is right there. They're gonna play still. IWM and QQQQPOC. Time is 3:27. Wow, look at condition has no power. And I'll bet you once I exit, look at the IWM, keep pulling it back IWM. Pulling it back now, man. Not allowing, folks, okay? Look at that, not allowing nothing. This is now again pullback coming. I did not expect they'll be doing this pullback. But look at this pullback, three pullback in last 20 minutes. Not allowing because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze continuously controlling. And the resistance are there, man. It's just pathetic. Remember what did I tell you? Until 3:30 we will be here. Look at the time now. All right. So after so much patience, still we struggling. Because there's no range here. There is tight range. And once you miss the exit, that's it. Then you're part of the cycle, right? Yeah, part of the QQQ IWM there. $330. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish, but POC right there can control everything. Okay, IWM they're using to bring it down. Key. Theta decay game. Key now pulling back to. Oh, QQQ got POC now too. Oh, boy. You see that? QQQ got POC, folks. SPY and QQQ both has POC. At the bottom, look at here bulls conditions, but market pulling it back. Look at the MACD curling down now. POC. Still holding, yeah. Still holding. Bears are here, filling up the gas to push it lower. I mean, what can we do? I can take a loss, but smaller range I'm playing. $40 loss. QQQ POC. Alright, folks. I'm out. Took a loss. Let them do, and last 3 minutes I'll see if something they do. Somebody say, are you holding? So I said, I'm not holding now. $5,000 down. I'll think about it, but look at this, how many times they keep bounce, rejection. Look at the bears. Because of the QQQ POC pop, that's why I said they are trying to flush all these bulls. And look, no power here. And that's why they did that and going lower now. This is normal, man. These people do because of POC. How many times they test the low and HOD? POC. Look at the squeeze turn bearish now. All the bulls give up. Because they are not in rush. They can do in last 3 minutes until everything burns out by this creating little bearish cycle, because nobody buys put here. Everybody buying calls. That's why POC wants to control the range and burn by the theta decay and moving around the delta. Okay. And a lot of people have stop loss. Right? That's why they do this activity. It's very common, man. QQQ got POC. Squeeze bearish. Condition has no power. QQQ POC. Squeeze bearish, conditions also bearish. I've been saying this, right? I said long side is not easy. So I wait for long, still they want to push it lower. Right, look at that, pushing lower. QQQ POC right there. Still pushing lower. Look at that. MACD going, squeeze giving up. Volumes are there. Still volume coming bearish, you can see. Squeeze giving up. Got support right there. That's why they look at the ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ is doing this drama. Yep. And support broke. right there. Isn't it amazing these people do that? They make you bullish, 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 and then they do this, and big red candle comes. Yeah, that's normal they do. Look at the bears here. QQQPOC. Look at the volume bearish, MACD bearish. 3:35. Time is. Bears are prominent here. Still bearish. Price actions are below POC. Squeeze still here. Conditions are not there, but POC back to POC. Conditions are still squeeze bearish. MACD trying to cross here, but POC there. POC right there. That is the reason. Condition doesn't look good either. Ticks are going, MACD trying to cross. POC there. IWM still bearish. Ticks are there. Still we are at the POC. Bears are pulling it back. Q. Look at the squeeze keep coming because of the POC. Still bears are here. Time is 3:40. Ticks are going lower and lower. POC right there. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. POC folks, okay? That is very, very important. That's why IWM is pulling back. Q. IWM keep going lower and lower. Look at the bear, look at the squeeze condition too. You're gonna wait. POC is right there. That's why POCs keep pulling every time. Every bounce, POC pulling it back. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Still squeeze bearish folks, okay? Still bears are here. Still bears are here, squeeze bearish. Condition doesn't look anything interesting to me. Still bearish. You can see squeeze, MACD bearish, pushing lower. Burning down all these bull folks, okay? That's why they're going lower, you can see. Bearish, condition also, volume also bearish. Squeeze, continue bearish. Bears are still here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Squeeze here too. Look at the bear pushing still lower, condition turning more bearish. All right, so all these bulls are trapped here, folks. Okay, QQQ also has POC. 3:45 time is. Look at the bear here, right? Those who shorted would have been great, but I just told you, man, this doesn't look interesting to me because of squeeze, bearish, and I'm not chasing anything at the bottom. They are still bearish. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bearish too. You can see volume, MACD bearish, condition, everything bearish. Look at the MACD too. Okay, bears are still here, pushing lower. All exchange are resistance is right here, this area, and POC right there too. Still resistance there. QQQ got POC. Look, squeeze pop right there. You see that? Squeeze, bears are still volume. Look at that volume. Look at that. Bears are here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Bears are still strong here. QQQ got POC, controlling the range. Squeeze is controlling many everything. Okay, folks. IWM got POC too. POC, QQQ, IWM. Bullish, but POC right there. squeeze there too. Look at that. Because of the squeeze there too. Still POC everywhere, folks. Okay, they are super smart. Exactly know what to do with it. Burn down everybody. POC there. As long as the price actions are below POC, squeeze bearish too. Bears are here. Time is 350. Everywhere POC. Ticks are there, controlling the range. Super duper controlling the range market. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze still here. Okay. Price actions are below POC and everywhere POC. All right. Everywhere is POC. Look at that. 10 minutes to go. POC. 9 minutes to go. Ticks are bouncing a little bit. Still POC there. Ticks are already all the way up, and here QQQ SPY is below POC still. Below POC, MACD trying to cross, squeeze is holding here. And POC still, we didn't even test the POC and see what POC would do here. Right, and 8 more minutes to go. Because of the POC. Right there, squeeze bear is here too. Bears are today. The PM is bullish. QQQQQ. Still bears are here. Time is 3:52. 8 minutes to go. This is the cluster area right now. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. We are at the POC. POC is right here still. BR didn't even test the POC. Okay, I think the squeeze is controlling the market. Bear is about to get over. Still bears are. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are. Everywhere POC. Look at the squeeze pop again and say bears are here. See that bears are here. Okay. We didn't even test the POC. Ticks are keep pulling it back. 6 minutes to go market. And POC is controlling everything. So somebody was asking, oh, no, they're not gonna go higher. They want to go higher if they want to do it in last 3 minutes, and by the time everything, all your premiums are done, right? That's why you need to learn to wait. And look at these bears are powerful bears. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition. Bears are here. Bears are making more money than bulls. Right? You see that? Exactly. Because mostly people want to buy long here, and that these people want to keep going lower because of the squeeze and POC condition. Everything bearish. We cannot chase them down here, but they are looking. Look at the horrible bearish here. Bears are like crazy, and you can see here too. Bears can't go long. I think because of POC, folks. Okay, it just everywhere POC. Look at the bears today. Look at the bear. Look at the squeeze, volume. Everything is looking amazing. Bearish, right? Anybody holding the put, they'll be printing money on here, but mostly people buy call. Bearish. Look at, I don't chase at the bottom, but yeah, look at the bears today. If you look at 30-minute charts, also bearish, right? That is the reason. 30-minute charts telling you they're bearish. And 4 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, volume, bearish. So all these bulls right here, how many bounce, and then eventually they do this, but they take time to go lower, right? And they make you look like, yeah, I'm going long, and then they tops falling and brought it down back, right? Because POC was controlling. Look at that. Solid volume, bearish. 3 more minutes to go. Right? Bearish, folks. Condition, volume. Look at that powerful high. Look at that volumes are bearish. I'm not trading, folks. Trying to control. Normally, that's what I say. Retailer, all the people try to buy the call, including me. But then I figured out these people want to go lower. Then I exited and I'll figure out, I'll wait for if any bounce comes in, but no bounce. Tops were falling, conditions is telling you that, and then they took it down. I don't chase. I could have done that, but my mind was if they reverse here. That was a small trap. Market closing in a minute. Bearish. What a dump, right? Today I traded very less. 4 trade, 2 green, 2 red, overall green. Very small. Few seconds to go. Market closing in a few seconds. Here we go. Look at the bears, way bears. Okay, finito folks, market close, finito. All right, how did you do everybody today? Today would have been difficult time. Mostly people lost money on a lotto here, as far as I know. And that's why I give you early heads up to the big got to be very, very careful right here. And they keep rejection came and tops are falling. And then I realized that POC is the one who's doing all the drama. And QQQ POC pop, I figured, man, these people will not want to do anything and trap all the bulls. So from here to here, look at that, 2 o'clock to 3, almost 1.5 hour bulls, trap them and break it down. Yeah, all right. How did you do? Somebody say 5% green. Green is green, man. That's what it matters. Green is green. Anybody shorted here and hold the trade? Those are great, but it's not easy even shorting because look at this bounce, everywhere bounce. So shorting also not easy. So many bounce, and that's how they play. And a lot of people lose money on 0DT if you over trade or if you don't know what the market doing. Great, green. Okay, that's good. Shorted using credit spread. Okay, that's good. When you short in a last minute, IV goes up. So instead of credit, you can do a debit. Debit is better. IV goes up, your premium goes up. Congress to all the bears. Yeah. Okay. I mean, all day today they try to make you bullish, and then today we discussed that they keep doing bull trap, but different types of bull trap, right? They go higher, create a mountain and bull trap, then compression and bounce and bull trap, which is near the VWAP here, cycle bull trap, then compression, and that is a bull trap. And this compression was not, it's a channel. This channel has no power. Did you see any time market flip this? No. Then so that's why I was over here saying be careful. Whatever you do, you got to, as long as between the cycle, reverse psychology, you can trade. Other than that, if you stick to it, then it's a problem. That's how these people play today. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Just a second. Okay. That's why 0DT is, you have to learn not to trade several times. Compositions, or those who wants to join the alert room folks right here. there are different type of compression people need to learn. Compression. There are several different type of compression. Mm-hmm. Somebody says, I told myself never again play lotto. And since then it's been good things. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's why I tell everybody, folks, you have to master. Lotto is not easy. A lot of people blow up the money on lotto because whatever money you made, all the money will go in lotto. That's why lotto is dangerous. Instead, you can, when market create a bigger cycle, safer, right? During the daytime, you have plenty of time. Market maker has a plenty of time to play around, so you have a chance. Lotto time, you have no chance because theta decay plus the candle color moves, you can lose faster. That's why need to create a discipline that will be not trading lotto. You just said very well, saying that thank God that you're not trading lotto. Mhm. Somebody have profit all of those compression. Yeah, compression is a different technique to trade, but compression people who want 50% profit, that's where the problem happens because candle can give you 10%, 15%, and then depends on the time of the zone they do. That's where you get 15, 20%, sometimes 10%, 11. But the moment you want a 50% on a compression, then you need a different kind of knowledge. Not easy. That's how people give it to market maker. Unable to join the WhatsApp group. Which group you want to join? This is the free group, which is it's not alert room, regular room. If you want to join, YouTube has a description link. You can use that if it is not working. Let me see why it's not working. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, no wonder. Okay, let me create a new QR code. Okay, let me see. Alright, this should work. Okay, those who are not in the free group, this is the free one. This should work. Okay. Okay. For alert room, no trial period, folks. Okay, no trial period. Not interested. If anybody needed to join regular right here, I would highly recommend. Education is priority number one. Without that, the risk level is super high. Okay. And free one is right here. Alert room, you have to make a payment, then I'll add you up. Okay, requesting not gonna work, nothing. There's a tons of people waiting for it, but not like that. Right here is the number, send a screenshot that you made a payment, and then I'll add you. The education classes are right here. These are the classes I teach. So alert room is number 10. If you need alert room free with education is number 10. If you want, so number 11 is $1,000 for the alert room. Number 10, you get 5 class with alert room for 1 month free. Okay. The class is recorded. You get the link. Once you make the payment, you will be. I'll send you the class link. You can take the class one by one. The class link you can play, pause, rewind for 48 hours each class. You can take a screenshot. What and all I teach, different things I teach, like this class, trading view, reading, writing, setup. This is what I teach in the setup class. Any other question, let me know. This is the SPX class. Wow, all the bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, you see this bounce? Bulls are giving up in 30 minutes. This is 4-hour chart. Can you check Walmart? Oh, Walmart dumped. Walmart doesn't have the strength right now. This condition is still bearish. The support broke, right? Support broke. So I think Walmart, you gotta watch out. Okay, it could be going here around $90, but it's a process. It's a process of few months. Bounce, pull back, like that. So I don't see any reversal yet on a Walmart. Okay, for that reversal you need bottom to rise. So you got to give a easy more than next earning. You got to give some time. Remember Netflix, we talked about. Look at that. Double bottom and bounce. Then this one, Bitcoin, not Bitcoin, but UNH. So look at the UNH double bottom. Everybody become bullish here. That's fine. Double bottom and bounce. So target right here. So look at that. Palo Alto Network. When they dumped here. Down. 2025 double bottom and bounce. Sloping support, so bottom rising, and then they took off. Same thing. Yeah, like that, just so you just learn to be patient. That's it. The market is all about patience, man. Patience. Okay. Can you check MKR AM? You got to type it in capital, man. I don't know if that's the one. MKR looking horrible bearish right now. Bears are here, finding the support here in this area. So how they still, I'm thinking they're gonna test this area back, and then they could bounce. So if you want to go long, this is the rejection, right? This area. So either they bounce here, as long as this rejection is intact, means still bears are here. So I would not rush anything because of the condition is still bearish. Okay, and then if they pull back here, then you can think about it. $41. So if they bounce before here, somewhere around 47, and then below this rejection comes, right, then it could create another cycle. So that's why it's a process. I don't see here anything right now, but in between, so still I would say easy few months process. Sometimes patience. Can you check SpaceX? SpaceX, there is no much chart right now, folks. Okay, SpaceX, there's a lot of macro caveat too, because a lot of people have the shares they're holding, right? Millions and millions, billions of shares will be coming in the market. So right now supply is not there. Imagine when supply comes in, you are the only, not only buyer. How many they need to find the buyer to sell. So when somebody says I need to pay, I'm gonna pay $90, but market is on SPX is $140. So then what? Right? So supply rises up, then demand goes down. And that's why right now demand is higher, because there is no supply. People who are holding the share, they don't want to sell. If they want to sell, then yes, but small supply there. But when big supply comes, people need to cash out, then what would happen? So November and December time is a lot of lock-in period get over. And when price is higher, market maker lose money when people try to cash it out. When you want to cash it, they want price to be down, not up. Right? That's how market maker play the game. So SpaceX right now, just need to be patient. Let the market maker finish this. There in between there might be a lot of caveats, such as CNBC. You're gonna see, oh, SpaceX is gonna go to the moon. That is coming, and that's how social media carried away, and they take their position, and then these people, right? They cash it out. So be careful. It's okay. It's gonna take about a year to play this to settle down. SpaceX. It's gonna take a year. So be patient. That's it. Yeah. Look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA is already at the top. NVIDIA 216. Right now bulls are active here at the top, and earning coming. A lot of people are bullish on NVIDIA. So let's see how market maker plays, but bulls are here active on a condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Okay. So when NVIDIA was here, 191, we announced double bottom, good entry. See that? That's how things are. Okay. SK Hynix, sure. Right now, no much data on SK Hynix, so it's in the middle, right in the middle range right now. SK Hynix is, yeah, but they're slowly bounce coming. Look at that, creating a, oh wow, SK Hynix could create a cup and handle here, but before that it need to go back to this level and then, okay, so SK Hynix creating cup and handle probably right here. Right, and then like this. Okay, but it's a process of few months, maybe a couple of quarters too, but yeah. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Thank you for helping me out. All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye.